Caption test. Yeah, I did just press the favorite button for this. Close enough. 10 seconds. Okay, and welcome back to My Summer Car. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to look up in Beat Saber if I can find any maps for the SID. I think I've done it in the past, but haven't actually found anything good. I do like their music. Okay, where are we? Fleetaries, what were we doing? I don't remember. So obviously it came to Fleetaries for something. I'm guessing probably tyres. But he's closed. So I guess I'm not getting tyres. It's Thursday. I've got one day that I can possibly buy tyres from Fleetari. But it means being here at... What time do you open? 8 AM. Getting here before he opens. That's the only way that I'm going to possibly get a set of tyres on those rims. Also, do I have the pricing here? No, I don't. Make sure he doesn't hit me. Fleetari Repair Shop. How much is it actually for the tyres? Tyres. $17.70. I don't have enough money anyway. Okay, so I get the feeling I might be better off just doing the rally on regular street tyres. Because the other option is skipping the rally this weekend and not racing at all. I mean, the point of rallying this game? That's actually the main point of the game in its entirety. The whole point of building the car is to go on the rally. And actually, yeah, winning the advanced rally or getting the girl pregnant are the two win conditions of the game. Need to rebalance this audio. Okay, let's go home and take stock of what we have, what we need to do. And then I'll figure out what to do for the day. So we did just get brand new road tyres anyway. So we could do... Actually, I can't exactly say that we'd do well in the rally. It's more a case of doing the rally for having something to do for the weekend. The car technically... I did look at the MSC editor before launching the game today, and the car technically does need an oil change, but it's only at around 50%. So I'm sure it's good enough for the rest of the stream, and that can be done next week. Kind of a pain it being at this point in the game, where you're just cruising around doing whatever, not having any real purpose. I kind of want to turn the game down even further. But then I remember that the audio levels are separate for me and the stream. And it's a lot louder for me. Okay, so we go home. We've got these shopping bags here. I don't remember what's in them. Oh, right. We needed to start a new batch of Kill You. I mean, it's not going to be ready till next week. after the rally. I don't think we got... Did we get the call regarding the sewage job? I'm not sure. I think the car's in good enough condition that it's not going to break down on me during the rally. And it should be able to just finish it, at least. Maybe today will be the first time I actually finish the rally. I mean, the only time I've ever finished even half the rally, didn't even make it onto the leaderboard. So we were that slow. And that was with good tyres. Although, most of the rest of the car was worn down. And I suppose I need to learn how to drive faster to have any real chance of ever winning the rally. And actually, we're still only on the junior section. Okay, let's start brewing. I think we want to start brewing, or we might already be brewing. I don't remember what stage we're at. But we bought something. Okay, what did we buy? All the sugar and some yeast. Yes, we started... I think I'm already brewing, though. Yeah. Actually, that looks like it's done. Okay, yes, I should be able to actually sell, maybe have enough money to buy some tires tomorrow. If I'm fast enough. Can you imagine living, only being able to pick up one thing at a time? Basically just having one arm. I mean, I know there are mods for this game that let you pick up multiple things at a time. And basically have a backpack. But that kind of modifies how the game plays. Right. Let's deal with that fly. So I reckon I should be able to sell the Kyoryu, sleep at the place. So sleep at Jogues, so that I don't end up driving anywhere drunk in the dark. Then what? Try get here early enough that we can sleep till early Monday, oh, early Friday morning, so that we can then go buy some tires. Nope, I need the bucket. Actually, did I don't remember, did I retrieve the bottles? Yes, I did. We're good. Now, which car do I want to take? You know what, screw it. We're taking the Satsuma. I know it's kind of a risk because I'm going to wear the car down. But if the Satsuma is functional, I generally want to use it. And what's the point in playing the game if you're not going to wear down the only car that can brake? Like, I could baby it and just keep taking the van everywhere. But then I'd never end up in situations where... What is it, the tyres wear down enough that I get fined on the way back for not being road legal? And I just remembered I do have a to-do list that might have reminded me what I set up last week. But I did not look at it. So we've got the ingredients to start another batch straight away. I think I should start brewing before I leave. Even though technically it doesn't matter whether I start brewing today or Friday. Okay, it's empty. Just due to the fact that I won't sell anything on Sunday. But yeah, I'm going to start the brewing now. We'll go sell it, then... And yes, we should be able to afford some tyres. But the question is, will Fleetari be able to fit those tyres before we need them? I mean, I'm not going to put the rims in his office. I'm going to leave him out the front. So before the rally starts, on Saturday, I'll be able to drive past his place and check if there's any tyres on those rims. I won't have to rely on looking through his wall. And if they're ready, we'll use them. If they're not, well, we'll go without them. And bucket's full. Okay, 6 packs of sugar. It's like, what are you screaming at? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. And some yeast to ferment it. And seal it up. Kind of annoying because that's technically just fermented water. Fermented sugar water. I really can't imagine what it tastes like. And to be honest, I'm probably going to, if I can, I'll leave the rally tyres on the car full time. That way, the next time I need to register the car, I have, hopefully these tyres will still be good enough. And I won't need to buy another set straight away. God, that's sketchy. Doing 100k an hour on dirt roads with regular passenger tyres. I mean, I find it sketchy enough in real life, and I've got all-terrain tyres on my car. I've done this IRL, well, not rally driving, but some of the dirt roads around my father's place are, well, some of the roads around my father's place are dirt farm tracks. And just getting there means a few kilometres of off-roading. Okay, he had better be there to give me money, take my alcohol. Nope, don't go in the ditch. Good, he's here to take the stuff and pay me. That's the more important part. Pay me. I could have parked closer. Whatever. Okay, has this been brewed correctly? Good. Full money. Okay. Do I try cheese it? Because it is possible to do like just 3 at a time and always get the money. Screw it. I want a drink. Oh. There's the drink one. Really? Straight away? Just immediate drink. Oh well, gotta water his firewood. Welcome in, Amanda. I think Amanda by... Oh well, just stick with Amanda. Hi, welcome in. Or maybe it's a man. Yeah, just weird the way the TTS is reading out your name. Okay, sell off this alcohol, try not to get too drunk, and probably just sleep it off. Actually, I don't even think we're going to make it home. We'll probably just sleep here. I am horrible with names. So even if I do know you, I'm going to completely forget. Anthony the Dreamer, I think? Like, I kind of remember like 2 or 3 Anthony's, actually. Well, not really remember. Right, yeah, the Dreamer. Yeah, it has been a while. Come on, give me money. Just gotta make enough, well, we have enough to buy the tires already. I could give up. But where's the fun in that? He's gonna make me drink this one. Okay, what have we got? We got 4 more. I think this was a good haul. Didn't drink too many of them. Oh, wait. No, it's 4 more. There's one hiding in the corner. There's one more. He's probably going to make me drink the last one. Or he's going to... Well, he's going to dare me to drink the last one. Which I may as well just give him it for free if he says so. Do I let him have it for free? No. Okay, I need to turn the lights on in the car before I go to sleep. That or I can drive home. Okay, is there any benefit to driving home, though? So if I were to drive home... Well, it would be driving home drunk. No, it's better if I don't. Just make sure I got all of them? Yeah. I need the lights on in the car, because it's going to be nighttime when I wake up, completely dark. For a definition of the word mechanic, you're not paid to be a mechanic, but you are building this car as part of the game. So basically you build this car specifically to do a rally, your local rally, and get drunk and other finished stuff. But lights. It's 2 clicks. There we go. Lights on. I might be draining the battery, but whatever. I need to be able to see when I wake up. It's daytime. Anyway. So it's already morning. The question is it past 8 a.m.? Okay, I've got plenty of chips in the car and some beer, I think. Do I have beer? I do not have any beer. Crap. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the store, pick up some beer. With all this shaking. The shaking indicates a hangover. A very large hangover. Which is going to cause my hunger to skyrocket. Which is what the chips are for. Problem with the chips is they will rapidly increase my thirst. Let's see if we can buy those tires. Hang on. Ah, Penner. Damn it, Penner. Okay, are you open? Yes, I can see your garage door is open. Okay, these are the rims I want to have new tires put on. We'll stack them this way so that they don't explode and get launched everywhere when tires spawn on them.
Terve, terve! Mikä oli pojalla mielessä?
Okay, we want some European Rally tires. 1920. And let's head into town, get some beer. Okay, actually it's Friday, so we can do Timo's job. Let's make back some of that money. And hopefully those tires will be ready by tomorrow. Actually, we've got the phone, so we should receive a call the moment they're ready. Which is like, should be around 20 to 30 minutes of real time. Not game time, real time. Oh, hey, I left that beer case there. The beer case I lost during a rally. Completely... No, I drank one beer out of it. Because I smashed into a rock somewhere around here. probably going to end up doing another whole lap around the map today in order to sell these, well, actually deliver these pamphlets. I suppose I should buy another case of beer. Maybe. Anyways, we're in town. Let's see, are the hooligans here? Yes. Or, no, I'm just seeing things. Crap. I guess it's caught up with me. So, I'm not buying anything from Timo's today. Yeah, I don't know, we're in the middle of nowhere. They can paint the color of their house, whatever. I mean, I'm going to jail. I'm not sure drinking and driving is going to change things. I don't have any cigarettes. It's raining. The police want me. I may have to end streaming this game for the day. I mean, yeah, they won't chase me, actually. There's their cop car there. But it also means I can't go home. Because, well, they'll also be at the house. So there's no missions that I can do or jobs that I can do anymore. And for how much the fines were worth, that's going to be a large jail sentence, I'm expecting. I'd expect probably a week. Which means I pretty much won't be able to stream my summer car today if I go to jail. Means I'll have to pick out a different game to go to. I mean, Satisfactory is my fallback game at the moment. So it's either that or Derail Valley. I'm still waiting for my replacement controllers to arrive. So I can't... Well, I technically can play, but I don't like playing on the Quest controllers. I mean, yeah, when the haptic feedback on the controllers stopped working, I opened them up to see what happened to them. Yes, I opened them up to look at what actually went wrong with them. The ribbon cable basically corroded through the entire metallic contact for it. And I'm like looking at it, I can't fix that. They don't sell the ribbon cable on its own. They don't sell any parts for the Vive ones on their own anymore. So no matter what, my only option was to replace the entire controller. And I may have, in the process of dismantling them, broken a connector. A critical connector, so they won't turn on anymore anyway. So basically those two controllers are only worth parts. Good news, if if a part of it I don't think that would help. My hands are giant. And I completely knocked the power connector off the board. As in the solder that held the component onto the main board broke. I mean, yeah. I tried finding there's supposedly gaming gloves out there that have silver in the tip of the fingers and thumbs that allow you to use touchpads with it. I keep trying to find them, but I mean, I can't even find gardening gloves in my size. So where am I going to get gaming gloves or anything else? Let's see, I've got a ruler here. Just turn on the lights. So if I measure from my wrist to the end of my middle finger, we go up to 22 centimeters. That's from the crease of my wrist up to the tip of my middle finger. Like the line where my skin creases at the bottom of my hand. So like there's a crease line where my hand's been tilted and pinched the skin. And so I just place it flat on my palm, well, flat against my palm and the ball joints at the center of my hand. The 0 on the ruler is at my crease. And the tip goes up to the 22 centimeter. Okay, from the looks of this, I'm gonna have to... I guess my only choice is probably going to be save quit this. Because I think my character is going to end up having a heart attack if I don't go to jail. Because I can't buy cigarettes, so I can't lower my stress. Well, I can lower my stress by drinking beer, but I'm limited on the amount of beer I have. So I'm probably going to die if I don't go to jail. Damn it, Spellify. Basically, the beer is the only thing going to keep me alive. At least until this hangover wears off. So the question is, do I just keep avoiding the police and try and make it through the weekend? Or do I just go to jail and swap to a different game? Because if I go to jail, they'll give me cigarettes for free. If I can survive to that point. But yeah, with the gloves, I have tried buying, well, seeking out gamer gloves, even tipless ones. They always don't let me stretch my hand out. Completely just constrict it in, even if I can get them on in the first place. Actually, I can probably swear a lot. That might help. If people can stand me constantly tapping the square button to keep my stress down. I don't like the sound of that. Like, what? I'm only 40 minutes into this stream. It's almost the same as last time that I ended up going to jail. Like, I only streamed for like half an hour, hit Penner on the road, and then got pulled to jail the next day. Oh, no longer hungover, so the stress won't be going up anymore. So we'll survive. That's about all I can say. So technically we can make money still, but we can't buy anything. We can't buy fuel. Well, we can buy car parts. We can't buy fuel. We can't buy groceries. The food I have with me here is pretty much all the food I have. No, actually, there's some fish in the trap over there. I'm just wondering if I can survive the entire rally. Like, the problem will come if I break down during the rally. If I break down during the rally, I don't have anywhere to really go. To be honest, I should just get the prison sentence started, see how long it is. Actually, no. Yes, I need to do it in town. If I do it in town, my car will be left in town, so once I get out of jail, the car will be ready for me to just drive off. This is why I don't like drinking beer in the car. Let's go see how long our jail sentence is. I mean, at least it won't be as expensive as paying the fine. Just one last speed run. Or speed through the highway. It's running a bit rich, which is probably from being hot. I probably did a number on my tires. Damn it. The bottle's in the car. I think the coolant might be a bit low. It's not completely empty because we're still getting water pressure. but it's heating up a lot quickly. Anyway, I'm going to park the car up, secure it, and head to jail. Actually, maybe drink the rest of this beer case, then head to jail. Look at them parked out the front of the store, not letting me buy anything. Well, let's scull this beer. Like, see, I can't even take the nozzles. I can't buy anything. Actually, can I even do Timo's job? Damn it, they got me. I got too close. And we awaken in jail. 7 days. Like, what is it? 7 days equals, like, at least 12 hours of real time. So there's no way that I'm going to be able to do this sentence on stream. Okay. Good, they gave me this stuff. They give you cigarettes for free. Which means I can smoke, get rid of the stress. Like, they give you a whole packet every single day. Like, can you imagine smoking that much? I suppose the cigarettes are only like 60 marks. But still, for free. They give you milk, a salad, some pea soup, and some bread twice a day. Well, I have to eat it all, because if I save and quits, this disappears and despawns. I made that mistake last time, and I nearly starved. But, well, I'll finish off the jail sentence on my own time. I guess we're not doing the rally today. So comes the question of what game to swap out to. So what game to swap out to? I could go back to New Vegas and continue on where we were left off yesterday. I can pull up my Satisfactory world, because I decided I didn't want to stream that often. I can start a new Derail Valley world. I mean, technically, I've been preparing a bunch of games for stream, specifically for my birthday stream in a few weeks. And I was planning on just randomizing through them, so I've got a bunch of things prepared. Oh, great. I don't think that worked. Huh. Damn, I thought that script was set up right. I'm not seeing the VIP marker. I mean, you still want the VIP tag? I guess that script completely played up, because that line should only appear if you're in the list. Screw it. My fallback game is Satisfactory. So I guess we'll do Satisfactory. Let's see. Stream information. Let's see. Now I need to change the capture. Yeah, Magic you're the first person to try that VIP command. And since I couldn't actually test it myself, okay, let me just open it up and have a look at what happened. Actions. Where did I put it? Is it on automation? VI. Edit triggers, claim VIP. Yeah, that one. So okay, find exist came out as -1. If oh, haha, that's what happened. I've got the command this set wrong, so it should be greater than or equal to 0, not less than 0. So if you load it, if you try that command again, it should give you the VIP. Where's the VIP list data? Just making sure you're not in there. No. Okay, so we're continuing on my save. I have been playing this on and off since I last streamed it. And I'm at the point where I'm trying to set up some oil production. But I don't know, it's been like 3 or 4 weeks since I actually last played it. So I can't remember where I was up to. And I'm also half forgetting the controls. Bristle oscillators. Damn it, quartz crystals. 36. Yeah, so Magic if you want to use the VIP command again, let's see if it will actually put you in the list. Or not. All it is a badge. A badge and the ability to place, use links. What are you? Iron plate. Just so we can go have a look at what... get the Explorer, go have a look at what's going on. Oh, reinforced iron plate. Oh, I need to set up a storage box for reinforced iron plates. Because they're not going anywhere. Why am I grabbing them loose? Okay, Explorer. I didn't make the oscillators, great. How many did I need? 5, great. I think that's probably why I stopped, because I lost my car somewhere. And didn't feel like rebuilding it. I don't think I have enough of anything. You know what? We can take a truck. Or tractor. Right, yeah, that's what the to-do list on the right was for. Trying to rebuild the Explorer. Because, yeah, I went off on the edge and into that water. And while it can handle more water than the tractor, it doesn't exactly do well at being completely submerged. Okay, it's somewhere over there that we were building. Have to cross over the water. Yeah, the whole thing's probably shut down because I haven't been here in a short bit. And so, if it's not producing anything, it's not providing power. Yeah, plastic. Yeah. Is it completely out of fuel? Huh. It's out of fuel. Great. But it still has water. Good. Do I have any coal on me? I do not. This is what I get for letting it run out and not having any outputs on the production. I think I might have to rebuild the whole thing. Because I built this before I had fuel power generators. So I turned the heavy fuel oil into coke. And this was the backup? Yeah. The backup to power up the water pump. Hey, doggo. How to power this whole system back up. Like, need to get those two running first, so that they provide heavy fuel oil to that to produce coke to power these. But I need those running to power those. So you have oil, you just don't have power. And you need 30 megawatts. How much does a... Yes, Finn, welcome in. So these biomass burners, how much do they do? They're 30 megawatts each, which is only just enough to power up one of these. Which should get me some process. Okay, will you work? How much heavy oil residue? You're making 10 per minute. You make 20 per minute. I should actually power up this one, not... Or maybe I should just power up both. And you need 40 megawatt. But that should be supplying... Come on, are you supplying any fuel oil? It is. Just not much. Not enough to produce any coke. I just need to get one piece of coke into one of those. And that should kickstart the entire thing. I should probably carry around some coal with me. Hang on. Scanner is V. Where's the nearest coal? $800 meters away. You know what? I need another one to power up this side as well. I tossed all of my solid fuel in here. Okay, they're both producing heavy oil residue. I need to get this up to 4. Come on, flow in. Accept the residue. Okay, it's going down, so it should be going in here. No. Where are you going? If it's not going in here, where is it going? Is it flowing back to here, and then back and forth? But it's... Come on, fill up. Don't make me build a pump. I don't want to build a pump. Like the residue is going somewhere. But it's not going in here. Why? Do you need power to receive? I think it needs power to receive things, doesn't it? Yeah, it needs power to receive. But as soon as it makes one piece of coal, yes, we have enough. We can just turn this, tear this down, put this back on the main network. Those should start up the coal plants for at least a moment to get that running again. And then we're going to have a moment of it starting and stopping, starting and stopping. As we just try to get more, well, more than enough fuel into the... And then if I can get an output of those two so that that stores away, that'll give us more run time before it dies off. Of course, I should just tear all this down and rebuild it in a better way. Because this was just thrown up. Because I needed to get plastic and... What is the other one? Rubber. Hang on, is this even making enough fuel to power itself? 20 and 30 per minute? This takes 40 per minute for 120. So that's a three-quarter output of 120 is 80, I think. No, 90. This is taking in 25 and 25, so yeah. I know, I just threw it, that's what I mean, I threw it together. Didn't plan any of this out. You want me to collect them? We'll just leave them there. Yeah, that's making more petroleum coke than the machines need to power it. So this is technically, if I keep taking the outputs of those two, this is self-powering. But they fill up fairly fast. Because I'm not sending the output anywhere. Okay, what did I even need plastic and rubber for? Because I don't remember. And I'll have to go back to the hub. Nope. Damn it, it's in the top right of my screen, and it keeps appearing and disappearing. Phase 3. You know what, Doggo, you got anything? some cooling systems. I don't want them. And leave the doggo behind. Like, okay, that's probably what I wanted the plastic and rubber for. I've gotten to the point where I've unlocked trains. And I wanted to start building trains. Because I'd rather use trains as a means of transportation of materials than slapping down conveyors across the entire map. Which should show up in the fact that I've only built one box factory thus far. And there's actually... no, there's one other factory off in the distance. That's doing my steel. But I want to bring the steel over here via train. Okay, so research-wise, do I have anything? Logistics. Straight rubber. And case beams and frames. This one's plastic steel. I think I can do this one straight away. I mean, the tubing's... oh, copper sheets. Right, in that box. That's 1,000. And welcome back. Get fluid packaging just because I can.
Milestone reached. Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the packager. Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
I mean, the packager was kind of to the side of things. I didn't really care that much. Hold on, no. I can now make fuel. I forgot I could make fuel. And now I can package that fuel to use in other things. Yeah. Okay. Like again. Okay, so we've got 2 fuel recipes. Residual fuel, that also gets me, what is that? I honestly have no idea how my scripts are handling that. I can't remember I set it to queue them up. Let me see. Ah, it is queue. It does queue. Yeah, I couldn't remember if the headback command queued up. Just checked it does. which is why it's going for long. Okay, biofuel. Okay, so this makes residual... What is it? Oh, makes polymer. And I'm back. Yeah, it removes me from the stream for a few seconds. Actually, you can't see it and it's not set anywhere, but it's got like a minute cooldown. That's part of the problem. I keep the volume up on that one. Okay, residual rubber. And we also have residual plastic, so I could make fuel as the primary resource. Well, there was another option. What were we doing over there? Production. Oil extractor goes into refinery. I'm just trying to think of what we're doing over there. Okay, so... I'm just having a mental breakdown trying to work out how do I pull this together. So we got heavy oil residue. It goes into fuel. Or we can make... Okay, there are two ways we can do it. We can make fuel as the primary, or we can make plastic and rubber as the primary. Like, I'm thinking of ripping up that whole section over there and rebuilding it. Or I can just leave it as is and collect the resources from it. If I wanted to build a train, what do I need? Nothing, I've got everything. Oh, it's the... Yeah, it's the ship coming back in. Train station. I need some encased beams, but nothing else. Freight platforms, encased beams again. Okay. I planned on having a train station on the other side of this box. It's been just a box. Somewhere over here. Like, the plan was originally for this to be a garage, and then I just decided, screw it, to put my blueprint system here. But I'm thinking tear down these walls and have this as the throughput for a train station. Do I have zoop mode? No. So basically have the train come in somewhere here. Why do you want a curve? Because I'm facing it the wrong way. And then we go into... Should be freight platforms first. Can I make these? No, I don't have the... encased... Am I making them? Am I automating them? I don't think I am. I need some lights in here. It's not going to be on this level if I am. Like, this level's just basic material processing, the initial phase. So, smelting ore... Actually, this is just iron in here. Smelting iron ore, converting plates, rods, and... What are you doing? I think you're doing tubes, because I've got the alternate recipe for iron tubes instead of steel tubes. Then they go up here. And become screws, reinforced plates, motors, well, rotors, stators, and motors. Then there was another level up. And I started that one. No, nothing up here, so I'm not doing reinforced concrete yet. So what do I need to do reinforced concrete? Or encased industrial beams. They are steel and concrete. Problem is, I don't have either steel or concrete here. Steel is halfway across the map, and concrete is around the corner. So I guess I'm making it manually for now. Like, really, I want to have this set up automated. But, like I said, steel beams, these are being made... Where is it? Like, yeah, out here. Well, that's not that far, realistically. But it's a pain to build that far out. And I don't like the idea of running conveyors across the map. I also don't like the idea of building roads. But trains appeal to me. What do you think, 100? 100 should be enough for me to cover anything. Yeah, you can probably see I'm pulling from the network now for concrete. And I would have been pulling from the network for steel beams as well. If I'd reached that point. Okay, right platforms. Okay, they're a lot bigger than I thought they were. So how far out do they have to be built? Oh, do I have to build the station first? Damn it. I have to build the station first. Okay. You know what? I should do it this way. So when they arrive, well, they depart from this direction. I'll extend the platform later. Scoved. You go freight platform. Like, ultimately, this is going to be my main factory here, so this is just going to be the unloading. Yeah, this will be the unloading station. Is there enough room that I could put a station facing the other way at the back for loading? Damn, I'm out of plastic already. But I suppose I don't need large trains really yet. Because what am I bringing over? Steel, plastic, rubber. And to be honest, I can probably just conveyor over concrete. But yeah, I need to make a run for more plastic. Alright, I also need to collect some crystals. There's another material over that way. You know what? I'm only unloading here. So how big... What's the biggest train I'm going to want to have? 2 carriages? 3 carriages? Well, 3 cargo containers. So I don't need it to be that big. But the problem is I also need to build stations everywhere else. Oh, there's a slug up there. I mean, I haven't been using the slugs. Now, are you still running, or have you died again? I mean, you're full, but will you start back up straight away? Yes. Wasn't far off running out of power again. Why? Okay, I need to build stations here as well, which probably means setting up a platform and moving these things into a proper factory instead of haphazardly on the beach. If I was to put a train station, where would I want it? Would I want it going that way or straight that way? I'm thinking actually I want it to go straight this way around the whatever that is. The rock pillar. So probably over here, where all these people are. Oh, hey, big one. Ow. Oh hey, Mercer Spear. It's been there the whole time. Wait, little guy, I just want to kill you first. There, dealt with.
Play. 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 Our blood could fill the effigy veins for a resonant song. Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition. Defile our temple and the threads will sew the windows open.
Pattern analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
I'm just considering where to put a train station. There just happened to be a Mercer Spear there. Like on the beach, just here. And just head straight that way. Underneath the arch. I mean, I also need the return path to come back in. Reckon I can set... I mean, how many resources am I exporting here? 2? No, 3. Because I might want to produce additional fuel. But will I package it first, or will I just use a fluid car? No idea. No, there's a truck station. Train station. Ooh. I keep underestimating how big these are. Probably like there-ish. We're gonna end up with 3. So 1 for each type of cargo. Amsterdam. Let's see, can I make it under from here, or do I need to move the entire thing back? A little sharp. But that's doable. And turn it to here. And now for coming back in, well, for entering the station, I want to try to keep as far to the right as I can. Go about here, then spin around. Oh, come on. Too sharp? Okay, how about if I bring you out here? So that's an entrance and exit. Now I've got to connect that over to the other base. And then supply power. Do I need to supply power? Where? Oh, the actual station. Where's a free opening? And then send the output of, well, those two in here. Logistics, I'm only on Mark 3, which are cheap. Do I have a lock straight? Yes, I do. I probably don't want it anyway. Ah. I don't like the fact that that's going to go straight through the pipe. And it doesn't matter, this whole thing's going to get ripped down eventually. So, spaghetti. Got lined up. So the front one is going to be... What is this? Rubber? Second one will be plastic. And in time, the third one will be fuel. But it's using pretty much all the coal here. But that's a good large storage container for now. And now we need to put a track going all the way to the other one to unload. Damn it. Because, well, the hug was a default command that Stream Elements gives you without needing to do anything. And so that's why that one's there. They don't give you a KISS one by default. I think I can just single track this from here. Who's attacking me? You? Yes, you. You know what, screw it. If he's attacking me, I'll just have to kill him. I didn't want the slug, but I don't want you attacking me. You can stay here. There better not be another one. Did I make a blueprint or something for this? Sort of. I don't need a 2 support. I only need 1 support, damn it. Oh well, it will do in the water. Actually, I probably should have used the higher one. The taller one. Because that is deep water. Nope, in the water. Okay, now we can just use the low one here. And see if we can connect them. Maybe over this side. Can I reach it? Oh, great, I can't reach it. Look at all them over there wanting to fight me. Sometimes when songs like this come on, yeah, I want to enable my tracking properly. Because I do start to dance a little bit. How am I going to get railroad tracks over the damn ocean? Do I just build it out? I'm going to have to build it out foundation-wise. Or architecture-wise. Like some small metal, concrete pillars. Can I get it? Not there. Oh, I need to turn on zoop mode. Which one was it? Okay, now I should be able to build something on top of this. Probably there. Who's getting squished? Yeah, these should connect now. Be close enough? Yes. I should just do both at the same time anyway. What's this? Oh, the SID. Now we go up about there. Yeah, I didn't really paint these in the blueprint. They're just a plain concrete. But then it probably suits me better. Actually, I probably want a tall one here. Like, the only difference between the short and the tall is one concrete block. Now thread it through the trees. Actually, probably here. Slightly turned. So we can go between either side of that tree there. Damn bird, what are you doing in the way? Okay, I want it lined up with this tree. I mean, this tree can get cut down, but that tree I want to keep. Oh no, I'm just missing it. Crap, I'm out of concrete. That's good, I can just grab some. There's usually a huge backlog. It just takes a long time for it to digitize. Or whatever you call it. Okay. Like, how much? Oh, it's only 48 concrete on each one. How did I go through so much so fast? Or maybe the rails... No, the rails don't use concrete. I hope the trains can make this. Actually, no, this is probably not a good spot for it. Probably further along to about here. Where am I going? Going over there. A little bit of sand on the rails. They never hurt anyone. I'm sure someone could pull up some sort of accident relating to sand on the rails. Okay, I probably want the tall one. Put one down there. How wide is that? I could probably get a car through, but not a proper truck. What's with that angle? Ah, too long. That's too far. So we're looking around here. Oh, buffer stop. I like, for some reason read that as bus stop. I'm like, what? Straight through a tree. Now, since we know this one's going to have 3 stops, we need to put another station on that, or cargo terminal. And then figure out how I'm going to do the interchange. Like, I think from here we go down to the ground level. Or stay elevated. Like, these are not really high enough to drive a car under. They're only more of a visual support to not have the track directly on the ground. So where do I want things to go? Because there's going to be like a triangle interchange here. Because this is an offload point that'll be taking not only the plastic and rubber from here, probably this steel and crystals from over there. Station. Ah. Of course I'm missing something. There are 3 freight platforms. So that's effectively every locomotive's going to be no larger than a locomotive in 3 cars. At least for now. Can I build this? Yes. No, I can't. I'm missing the tubes. The storage container's on the 2nd level. And we're getting somewhere. Locomotive. So the plan is locomotive, freight car, freight car, freight car, but I need to build the track out. Let's see, is that lined up? Sort of. Mostly. Right on that tree. Is that too far? Clipping? Ah, come on. Now I can put the freight car on the back. And now I have to connect these two. Actually, it also looks like I'm doing right-hand drive. I wasn't planning on anything in particular. In fact, this was just going to be single track until I started doing the supports. So now it's double track. Now, connecting those two. I think bring one more section in here, and then I can have room for a curve there. Yes. I mean, I can fix up the supports later, because they're not quite on the ground. It also seems the power networks are going to be connected again now. Let me see, are they all... Ah. Damn it, where can I see the power network? Like, yeah, they all connected together. Let's see, does this get me over to the other station? Actually, no it won't, because this track just ends in nothing. I need to go over here so I can connect it up. Stop. Because there is no track here. Like, yeah, I was planning on single tracking, which is that whole thing over there. I guess I'm not. Can I connect there? No, I have to destroy this track first. Ooh, too long. There we go. First railroad. Oh, so that flashing brake is actually saying that we are braking. It's not telling me to brake. You know, kind of the annoying thing, this is just plastic and rubber. It's not even the materials that I actually need. At least for progressing things. I need concrete and steel. At least with the power grid connected now, it means even if that whole thing shuts down from not having any space to put resources out, I don't have to worry about powering things again to get it started again. Okay, now I can probably plan to get a train track out to the steel mill. Well, that's a fun curve. You gonna take the containers? Anyway. This train goes from Amsterdam to Schoved. At Amsterdam, what is it? One load has been completed, or waits, whatever. And then at Scove, we just unload. I think. I mean, yeah, screw it. Freight wagon is fully loaded. And wait at least like 5 minutes. Yeah, either or one of those come first. And at Amsterdam, which is... No, wait. Amsterdam is load, Scove is unload. So, we don't want you here any more than 30 seconds at the most. No tail? Why? So this is oil refinery. How dare ye? Okay, I now have plastic and... Oh. Unload. These have to all be set to unload. Oh well. That's going to be 5 minutes before it comes back. And I probably need to set up some filters. Not my tail, no. Okay, I think at this point I keep building more train stations. Because I need to get one out to the steel mill so I can start making encased concrete. Wait, my truck was here, wasn't it? Where did I leave my truck? Well, my tractor. Ah, I left it over there. Screw it, I'll just walk. Yep. Only I left a dismantle crate out here. And things still want to kill me. What was this? Ah, one of my research outposts for Caterium. It's not actually producing anything, it's just a place where I did research. Oh, well, that's the shortcut in here. Look at all these dead spiders. I think I went through here a few times without taking any of the remains. Like, this is the only long conveyor in the entire map. And I did not like doing it. All this so I can make steel over here. And then pipe it into the network, into the depot. Okay, where am I going to put a train station? Like, up there? And then I have to go around some way. Oh, probably straight that way. Because there's the elevator. So the track should be there. So I could probably put it over here. Where the other iron ores are. You know, where the natural road already is. And that should go over to my factory that way. Who's hostile? You? Come here. Yeah, I suppose somewhere around here to put the train station. Okay, now should I put a proper platform for this one, unlike what I did at the... over at the oil refinery? Amsterdam? What do we want to call that place? Put the train station over the water? There's another... something shiny over there. I think. Or is it just the water? Problem is, even over the water, that's a fair ways away from the steel refinery. No, yeah, that seems to be the best spot, over the water. How do I change this to the lower one? Nope. Let's rotate. There was a way to swap between them quickly. E? There we are. Probably that height. Well, that's the one thing we've got. Okay. You're booping me. There's a train station fit on this. Yeah, good. A train station does fit. Sort of. So I want the track to come around. If it comes around to the right, then I have to go this way. Yeah, I've mentioned it. This is just my favorited songs. And actually, it's just on random. So I don't know for sure what's going to come up. Ah, great. I think I'm out of materials again. Yes, I'm out of plastic. Huh. And you know, I just had plastic brought over to the base that I'm no longer at. Taken. Okay, so we go down across here. And probably hook in here. Huh. I thought I was going to connect over at that other point. Plastic? No, that's rubber. Plastic? Plastic. Inventory full. Great. I did not need to grab that many steel pipes. Storage. Trash bin. Toss these in the trash bin. Is there anything else I don't want to keep on me? Sulfur? Why do we have sulfur on me? I've got a bunch of remains from animals that I should get rid of. I mean, I should be using these to get points, but... What's that got? Oh, it doesn't have any principal coupons left. Is there even... How much is even left in here? Okay, some things. Okay, how's my inventory now? Good chunk. So we're splitting off around here. So I need to make a three-way intersection. Somehow. So we need to come in around to the right on this one, and cross over it on that one. That's close enough. So this needs to connect onto here. That works well enough. This needs to connect onto there. That does not look good. Because the alternative would be to connect it that way. But that would mean the train would have to come out, go all the way to that station, then come out, go to that station, before coming back here. You know what? That actually works. I mean, this switch is useless. Can I get rid of it? But it basically means one train will do all 3 stations. Yeah, that should be okay. You can see the conveyor belt from here going down to get the coal from up there to connect with the iron down here. I did not like doing that. I might have to cut down those trees. Or we'll go over the water. Because we're going to the lake area, so follow the river. I missed. I forgot the controls for a moment. Yeah, there's the platform right there. Where's my blueprint? It's a little curvy. You mind? Okay, so what's the angle? So probably there. That's going to be a bit of a curve. And goes through a tree, so that needs to be cut down. Okay, do I have room for one more? Yes. Probably there. Before then, I need to try to work out how I'm going to fit the turnaround. So the one on the right has to go up here. Yep, dead center of this line. This one somehow needs to do a whole turnaround. Okay, so freight platforms. Actually, in this spot, we won't have freight platforms. We'll have empty platforms. 2 empties. Ah. Out of materials. Why did I not check that I had materials for everything? Because I don't want to bother. Tilburg. So we have 2 empty platforms and then a freight platform to take steel. Now, connecting the exit. Like, I could probably destroy half of this. Put this down here. And only have 1 track on it. He had to be in the way. I need another one up here. Now, can this make it from here? Kinda. No, that's too sharp. I think if I put some more supports, I can build it up a little higher. Like up here. That's still too sharp. That's too sharp. A little too close. Probably there. I mean, I'll put proper supports in later. I mean, eventually, maybe. Probably never. I think it's more to do with the fact that it's too... No, that's good. That works. And now this railway needs to connect to this one, which it can't. So I guess it goes all the way out into the water. Railroad Tycoon built 5 kilometers of railroad. Can it reach? Can't reach. And there's the loop done. Oh, not quite, because I still need to put in stations here. But there's now power all the way out here. Okay, now No, I can't reprogram the train yet. I need to go make some, what is it, encased beams? Make some encased beams, then I can build the station, then I can reprogram the train. Okay, encased beams. You know, I'm just realizing I could have just built a crafting bench right where I was. All this to bring materials to this factory. To make more materials. Oh, hey, I just looked at something and realized I can probably rerun that command manually for you. I can make it think I'm you. And then run that command, acclaim VIP, just to see if it works. Well, that's what happens when I've got things to do. Let's see. Let's see if I can trigger that command and see if it works. Nope. Why didn't it not copy your username? Oh. I was going to do that. But yeah, there was... The bug's been fixed. Yes, shiny. Now you've got a purple outline on my screen. Okay, where... No, wait, I have to build things first before programming the train. I can't believe I got that bug wrong. Well, the symbol in the wrong direction. Because even if I get more VIP slots, I'm still only going to stick with 10. And that command's actually a rolling list. So if 10 other people say they want VIP, then you'll lose yours. Ooh, just enough space. Freight platform. It's too short. And Tilburg is connected. Maybe I should have used the platform that has the railings. That might have looked better. Yeah. One continuous railing across the entire thing. Or two railings. Now I need to bring steel over here. Boing. Okay, so I'm thinking splits are up here. Before or after the storage? You know, after. So I can actually get some of the material over there. Splitter, splitter, splitter. No. Oh, and the part that I don't like, running conveyors everywhere. Don't know why I don't like it, but it just grates on me having long conveyors. But just to think, I'm using steel to conveyor steel. Steel to make conveyors to make steel. Or to move steel. Can you go in there? Oh, through the cactus. Now, I don't remember if this system was set up to be balanced. Or if one of these is being overloaded. So what are these making? 62 and a half. 67 and a half. What? Okay, 67 and a half. Why did it have to be a half number? And we are using 60, 60, 60. So 180. So yeah, we're using more than we're making. Using more ingots than we're making. So this is the choke point. Actually, you know, if I put another power core onto this one, that would make it even. But I actually... No, I don't have one on me, do I? No. Nearest slug is up there. That's good. I can just stay like this for the moment. I need to go reprogram a train. Combine these with concrete. And the encased steel beams will be done. I kind of feel like the track should be in the center of these ones. When it's only one track. Damn it. The upward slope cancels my speed. I guess we wait for the train. Or we can go out there and get the train. Because it's not moving and won't move for a few minutes. I guess we go get it. I reckon I should just set it so it keeps running instead of waiting for like 5 minutes at the oil refinery. Okay, HUD is Q. Yep. Edit timetable. It goes to Tilburg after Amsterdam. Go to Tilburg, and one load or 15 seconds is good enough. You should only be waiting 15 seconds because I was contemplating whether I was going to have multiple trains. And since I'm only having one train, save changes. You gonna drive? Or do I have to drive? Why can't I open this? I probably need to turn off self-driving, turn on. Cancel docking? Okay. Even though it doesn't have any materials on it. I just want to see if this works. And then I can start working on further things for milestones. I mean, that is fairly ugly. The loop of track. Now, do you load? Yes. Wait, is that backed up already? Did that really fill up an entire container of steel? That's steel, rubber, and plastic brought in. I suppose I can put up with conveying in concrete. It's close enough. It doesn't need a train. Come on, let me look. I want to see how much. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. mean, for the moment, these are all contained in their own sections. But I suppose eventually I'll get to the point where I need to separate things out and sort them. Okay, so where do I want the materials to go? What do I want to make with them? My memory has just been sold. Angel is a centerfold. Actually, what materials do I need? What am I trying to make? Why would you want such a thing? Don't need... Okay, I need to get this unlocked to get the unit so I can do phase 3. I am making motors. I think I'm making modular frames. We've got plastic coming over, and cables are cheap. Okay. 400 plastic. I don't have the motors on me. I don't have anything else on me. Am I making cable? I know it's a weird thing to ask, but I spent a lot of the time always making cable by hand. I think these are cable. Yes, cable. I need 1,000. These are only 400. What else do I need? Modular frames. Am I making those? We've got screws, we've got plates. I don't think I'm making modular frames. I might have at one point. So, modular frames, what do I need? Is it an assembler? Modular frames. Rods and plates. So these rods need to go up another level. And those plates need to go up another level. Unless I want to keep them on this level, but I don't have enough space here to put another section in. I think I've got the motors. Yeah, I've got the motors. I was about to think this is all backed up and this is all being wasted, but no. I just remembered I do have an overflow. So all the materials do get used. So each group of furnaces overflows into the next group. So if one production is paused for whatever reason, the materials go to the next one. But in the event that there's no overflow, each one gets their own dedicated set. Okay, modular frames go at the top level. So where is the materials going to come up through? So we have the plates there. And we have the rods over here. I mean, they're already coming from the bottom level. Could split off here. But that's taking rods away from the rotors. I don't know if I want to do that because sure they're backed up at the moment. But if I put this in, is it going to remove that backup? Is it going to start flowing with not enough materials? And then I need to start updating things further down. I mean, I should just do it anyway and deal with the lack of materials later. Yeah. Okay, so where's it coming up? Thinking split here, go over this way and come up on the outside the same way that it already is. Yeah. Transport? No, it's in logistics. So is that level with here? Yes. And we put a splitter. And then we build up the wall. One more layer. Ah. Yeah, I'm using manual, not the ones built in. Come on. I'm really missing iron plates, of all things. Then this comes up to here, which should be level-ish. Then we need a lifter on the outside. Oh, damn it, I missed. And I can't fly up there. The pain of working on the outside of the building without the ability to hover. I think I'm just better off building a foundation. Yeah, it's not quite lined up. And thus we now have rods, I think. Yes, rods. Now, I want to bring plates over to here. Like, can I get plates over there? Sorta, yeah. I want it out here, but I don't have enough foundations. I think I ran out of concrete while I was building this. Yeah, that should do it. There's plates coming in. Okay, we've got plates there. They come out into a conveyor hole up here. Now we have both plates and rods up here. Ready for an assembler. Or probably more assemblers. I'm not sure how many I want. Okay, they go this way. 2 ingredients, so I'm going to need to do a crisscross. Can only afford to make 2. Hours. Okay. Where do I want to start them from? Probably here. And I need cable. I don't feel like going down there to get some, so make it by hand. So 100 should do. No idea. Because I don't think I've gotten past a few. So splitter, we have a raised splitter and a lower splitter. Not in, I'm trying to remember the reason why, but I think it's just more to do with the fact that I don't think I can handle having a lot of chatters going through. Like, simply put, the entire reason that I stream is simply because it makes it more interesting for me to play a game. So just the technical aspect of streaming makes playing a game more interesting to me. That's the base primary reason that I even stream in the first place. So even if no one ever turned up, I'd actually be kind of okay with it. And the second reason I started streaming is I kind of have isolated myself socially. So I'm not really in much of a condition to speak or connect with people. The isolation part, it's not entirely intentional. I just got used to not being connected with anyone. And my workplace had me out in the middle of nowhere, basically not connected with anyone either. So work for a decade on technical things and infrastructure, but where you don't need to speak to anyone, or not need to speak to anyone in a personal manner. Okay, how am I going to route this around? I don't know, I've always been a bit of a loner. Never truly learned how to connect. Right, I built this too close. I don't know if you would even call what I had was a girlfriend. Don't know if it even counts. Went out, hanged out, but that's about it. Like a couple of times at the local show during high school. But it never went anywhere. I don't even think I recognized her as a potential girlfriend. So this is modular frames. I mean, that's kind of why I know specifically that I'm ace. Might even be a row. Don't know for sure, but... it never really clicks in my mind to think about. Power down there. Now, why would you want to do something like that? Now I need to put in a bonk command for the chat for me to use. How long did this take to make? Ooh. I mean, it's not using much material, but it's... I'm gonna need more of these. I don't actually know who that is. I'm gonna say another streamer. Well, it seems you might be saying things that deserve bonking. Now let's hope the materials can keep up with this. I wonder how it's going to look when I get onto the 3-level, or 3-ingredient recipes. Like, how am I going to do that? The same, just one more up? Oh, I haven't even unlocked it yet. Not really, no. I mean, I can... a lot of the time I end up looking at it or being pushed away from overly sexualized content. And glance at it and think, okay, that's interesting design style of an artwork, even though it's supposed to be something provocative. Like, I can recognize what it's supposed to be. But really, that's about it. Yep, I appear to be running out of rods now. No. Well, not that I can recall. which is a problem because I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be surprised if I eventually went into the doctors and got probably diagnosed with something like early onset dementia, because my memory just fades out so quickly. Not even specifically with names. Events and things can just disappear as well. But like I said, I can't recall. I mean, yes. For the most part. It does take like a week or two, well, multiple times a week and multiple weeks for a name to stick. But yes, you've been around enough. I don't think the throughput of the belts is high enough. What grade is this? Is that 2 or 3? It's a 3. But the problem is it's feeding 3 different locations, so it's only like a grade 1. Like it's coming up, splitting, going to one set going around there to be made into screws, splitting here, one set, oh, and then splitting again. One set's going into rotors, and the other set's going up there. That's too many splits. Ah. I mean, kinda, yeah, I need to make this more efficient output for the rods. And maybe also make more rods. Because I'm actually going down in number. So not only am I not outputting them fast enough from the storage, I'm not making them fast enough to refill the storage. Here's all the rods. What's it? 1, 2, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8? Is it really only 8? Yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8. Huh. I thought it would have gone with 9, because that would have been a more even split. Yeah, okay, I need to make more rods first. I could put it over there, and then bleed them in from the other side. You know what, yeah, that'll work. Does that line up? Yes. Thank you, grid layout. 1, 2, 3. Right, yeah, I was using a manifold input. So, it doesn't matter how many of these I put for this side. Or maybe it does matter because I don't think there's enough room. Now, who put this staircase in the way? Now, these all make rods. Oh, it makes 4 of them for 1 steel. Oh, I'm not transporting raw steel here, I'm transporting the beams. So, yeah, I can't use that. And I suppose I could also build a bunch of, what are they called? These things. Power shards. Fill all these with power shards. Oops. How did we... Okay, which one's which? What is the... Oh, that's max consumption, not... The black line is the limit. Grey lines are the limit. Oops. Come on, run. Good work, Demi. Okay, I'm gonna have to take some things offline. Did not realize I was that close to overload. Okay, so what am I doing? I'm consuming 700 and I'm making 825. If everything's running, it's 1300 megawatts. For over a gigawatt of potential. Yeah, when we try to start everything up, it pushes up to it. I think I'm going to have to build more power stations. Actually, wasn't the point of over there to make liquid fuel to use for power stations? The fuel generators. Oh, it takes quick wire. And yeah, 250 megawatts from that instead of 75 from the coal. So I'm going to need, what is that, quick wire? Yeah. Which I don't have any Caterium mines set up yet. Like, I've got this one little research station next to a Caterium ore deposit. But I was just making things manually for research. I could probably do more than I've got easier access to plastic again. Get the rifle. That's within reach. I know I'm getting sidetracked and distracted off things. But that's part of the fun of the game. Where's... Oh, right. Black powder is in this one. What does that need? Coal, 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 coal. Coal is at the coal mine. which is all the way over there, about 1 kilometer away. Actually, have these? Yeah, they have been upgraded. Sort of. I haven't been using power shards, though. So these could be outputting more. And I could probably be smelting more. Maybe, maybe not. I thought I had these balanced. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what I want to be doing. There's so many little pieces here and there. Okay, I'm gonna go get my tractor. And then see what about rearranging this area over here. Oh, I should run on this side, so I'll actually see the train coming, because it's actually in front of me. Or, no, it's behind me. That's the tractor symbol, not the train symbol. Amsterdam. Yep, the coal is backing up. The fluid is backing up. Is that what's stopping this? Yeah, the heavy oil residue. So I should probably rip all this apart and rebuild it. Becomes a question... No, I don't have any quick wire, so I can't use fuel power plants. I have to continue with coal. But what layouts? What do I want to do? So refinery. Okay, so it's the current order that we're doing things. Making the plastic and rubber primarily, and then feeding the excess fuel into making the power. Or do I want to make the power primarily? Well, no, I have to do it this way, because I can't use the fuel yet. Yeah. What is that residual plastic need? Yeah, it's from this one. I can't do that method. So we're making 10 per minute, 20 per minute, so 50. We're consuming 40. Is that right? Did I not miss things right? 20... No. It's 30, not 50. So 10, 30. We're consuming 40. So we're only producing it three quarters of the time. If we weren't backed up. 3/4 of 120 was 90. So we're producing 90 coal per minute. We're consuming 50. I could probably put two more of these plants here to consume the coal. But do I have enough water for that? So they need 50 of water. This makes 120, so I need another water extractor. Where can I put these? Actually, how much does the pipe hold? The pipe can do 300, so I can use one pipe. So I can feed off this pipe into another set. I need to rip this whole thing apart and rebuild it. Because it's spaghetti. To be honest, that is what I should do, because I now have access to power, the main power grid through that station. So I don't need to worry about powering things up. So I can just rip this whole thing apart. Because at the moment it's doing nothing because it's clogged up with heavy oil. Actually, how many of these can I do? This is 120 crude oil per minute. I'm currently consuming 60, so I could double this. Which again, I would hit the problem again of the oil getting in the way. Okay, the thing I want to do is rip all this up and build a proper factory floor. Instead of putting things separately on the beach. So let's clear an area for a factory floor. Like out here, I don't want to block off too much of the water. But I also need to stay nearish to the train station. I mean, I should have built a platform for this train station as well. Yeah, I'm not producing much plastic or rubber at the moment. So is it even loading? Okay, it is. Not much, but it is loading. Fix it not wanting to be responsible for any delays. So probably factory floor here. Or is it just going to be sorting area here and factory over there? I'm just trying to think of the space. Because if I'm just using the beach, there's not really that much space. And there's more oil over there that I wanted to take advantage of. Just splash in some crude oil. Like, I'm sure that's good for the environment. Crude oil just popping out of the ground. You want to? I love how just by jumping you can confuse the AI. Like, where are you going? Oh, hello. There's one more. Where'd he go? I need to turn your remains into protein. That'll eventually mix with some nuts and turn into an inhaler. I don't know where he went. There you are. No. Yeah, there you are. Yeah, I haven't actually unlocked the machinery to take advantage of this oil yet. I don't know whether to complain at what Spotify is playing. Okay, how much space do I actually need? So, oil will come into those two. I want to build 4 coal plants. I still only need 1. No, I probably need 2 of those. Because at the moment I'm not consuming all the... No, the reason I'm not consuming it all is because I don't have enough coal plants. I can move the coal plants all the way down here because power does not really need to be near the train station. Oh. No problem. Have a good sleep. Or have a good try at least. Deuterium. Good night, Magic Up. I was only 23. So if I use pumps, I can probably bring the water up high, then go down into these generators. Why would I ever give a goodnight kiss? I have no means to give one. My model does not move. I think that's the first time I've ever seen the moon in this game. It does seem to be pretty close. Okay, so... power plant's here. Oh no, I can't do that because there's oil here. I mean, it's a normal. Where can I put the power? Over that side of the water? And then just have a... what, a conveyor line that goes over the water? What are you guarding? Okay, what are you guarding? Oh, oil. Some pure oil. At least I don't go in with a gun. Because I'm Australian. We go in with a blade. Okay, so... damn it, I'm stuck in decision hell. I guess I start building. think that far will do for... yeah. That'll do for the width of the base. I mean, I'll go back further for the length in the direction that the machines currently are in. But this is going to be the power area for now. The power, we need 4 coal power plants. I do not have any cables with me. Wait, where's cables? I'm blind. Where are the cables? There you are. Let's build some power plants. I can probably have them a bit closer to the water. No. Have them all the way back. 2, 3. I don't have enough of the 4th, but I'll be able to just grab one of those 2. Okay, plan is pipe water into a reservoir up high, then bring it down into the machines. We've still got those cooling systems that I don't want. Who's a good doggo? As I drag his gift straight into the trash. So 2 water extractors. I don't have enough for a second one. But I'm going to end up just grabbing that one. The idea, pipe it up into a reservoir. Yes. Place that reservoir too high. Where did I put the reservoir? There it is, fluid buffer. Do I want a giant one? Oddly enough, the giant one is kind of cheaper. That'll be about right with how my music goes. I mean, yeah, I haven't heard it on the radio or anywhere else, aside from Spotify, in ages. But then again, I've heard it on Spotify a few times, because it's in my favorites. Keep losing the fluid buffers. So can I center this? It should be there. I think that's centered. Yeah, I can't say that I've ever seen any... Well, I haven't even seen that many music videos to begin with. Okay, now we need to bring water from here up to here. Which I'd like to do by noodle, vertical, curve, straight piping there. I'm out of metal plates, damn it. Why is it always something stopping me from building? Is that the right line that I want? Kind of. And then you put a pump somewhere on the flat section to push it up into here. And then it would fill up the buffer, so even if we lost power to the pumps, there would still be a huge amount of water to go down into the power plants. Anyway, gotta go back for materials. Unless for some reason I have iron ore on me. I don't think I do. I don't. Oh, no, I do have ingots for some reason. I probably did not need the giant fluid buffer. I could have done with the smaller one. One second. Okay, now get out of here. Okay, pipes. Yeah, invalid. Of course it is. So technically could do that. I don't want to do those methods. Horizontal to vertical. Kinda. It just clips into the... Oh, that looks better. Suppose that works. It obviously needs a pump, like down here. And if you're asking why I don't put it on the vertical point, pumps need to be at the lowest point. In real life and in the game. So the water pools down in this section because it goes down slightly. So the pump can then push up. Instead of trying to pull up. Because they just don't pull. Now, how am I going to do this section? Am I just going to sketty it? I'm going to need to somehow raise... Okay, do I have pipeline supports? Free floating... Yes, pipeline supports. I think that's a little too close. I might have built it too close. To make it elegant. Okay. I need one more platform here. Oh, T. I hit the wrong button. Ah, E is the button I was looking for. Okay, so here. Oops. And now connect those pipes. You know what that'll do? See if we can do a straight... Yeah, make one straight pipe through here. And then we'll put in junctions at each point. course, I put another junction in when we put the fourth, but I don't know exactly where that is. Then pipe goes from here to here. And now we need conveyors and splitters for the coal, or the coal substitute, which will be coming in from the left instead of the right that the water is. Screw it, I can just put one here regardless. It's not going to be connected, but... and then feed the coal in through here. Okay, I should jumpstart this water and pump to start filling that up, and then bring the coal over so I don't terminate things too prematurely. So we use a small biomass burner. You just power the pump on its own. So what is that, 20, and you need... You don't say how much power you use yet. I don't know how much power you use. I mean, it's only like 4 megawatts. That's going up there. Slowly filling up. The water should be coming down out of it soon. Yep. And then should be going into the power plants. Yep. Okay. So conveyor, we're going to take this coal away from... We're going to take it away from them, feed it straight into here. Start these up. And then we'll connect the networks. And then tear down these sections. Because technically that one water will only power 2 of these. Or feed 2 of these. Oh right, I haven't connected them. Probably guess that I'm not planning on building any coal plants on this side. Tear that down. Tear that down. Tear that down. Now we need to put another water extractor on this side. Just so that they can both of them feed. Oh, I need to put a junction on this. There it is. How am I going to do this? I think I need to break it, which is the reason for the reservoir. Ah, damn it. You went on an angle. Straight. I need a straight pipe. I mean, yeah, water's just going to pool in the end, but whatever. It might be a little inefficient. But as long as the water makes its way to the pump. So we should technically be making slightly more power than we were before. With 3 instead of 2. Of course, we're still nowhere near covering our max consumption. Oh great, the power connectors are on the back. So it's all clipping through. Damn it. Okay, another coal power generator. I mean, technically we're not making enough coal for these, but it just means the excess won't be powered on. It also means we're now consuming all of the coke that's being made here. Which means we should be consuming all of the heavy oil residue that's being produced by those. Which means they'll keep producing plastic and rubber without stopping. Like it has been. But yeah, that's no longer backed up. Well, that one's still backed up. I might need to put a pump in there. No, this is still backed up as well, but that'll work its way through. Eventually. Because this isn't fully backed up, it's working its way down. And eventually it will run out of oil, and we'll start getting less power. And run the risk of a outage. I suppose there is a little more I could do here. But I'm kind of wanting to cut it off. I'm only like 10 minutes from my 4-hour. Or, yeah, about 10 minutes. And this was supposed to be a My Summer Car stream day. But I ended up getting sent to jail for a week. Which, if you know that game, can take up like 12 to 15 hours to wait through. I don't know if it would have been a good stream just sitting there in jail for the entire time. I suppose that's a good progress. Set up a train network, sort of. Moved the power plants over here, got some more power running. We overloaded our grid a couple of times. I missed the train to make it for it to take me home. I could run quicker than waiting for the train, but I'm going to wait for the train. And I'll suppose sometime over the next week I'll launch my summer car and wait out that jail sentence, so next week we can continue on playing. Because the last time I was in jail, I spent the entire stream just sitting back watching cartoons. I suppose that was also before many people found me. So it wasn't that much of a bother to not have any content on. And just sit back silently. Still, I kind of want to look up what Amsterdam's actual real-life export is. I'm pretty sure it's not plastic and rubber. Or even plastic and rubber products. Just to see if that is in any way appropriate, having that name on the station. But yeah, next time I'm going to have to set up some quick wire mining. I don't know why I'm saying next time, because this is my fallback game. I won't be coming to this on purpose. Unless actually, unless it randomizes in a few weeks' time on my birthday stream. So yeah, next time I play this, I'd have to set up a Caterium mine, turn that into Caterium wire, so then I can then set up a fuel power plant. Just because these coal plants are only 75 megawatt, go up to 250 megawatt for the fuel plants, if I can keep it fed. I don't even know how much they use, because I can't build one yet. Yeah, I'm waiting for the train. I'll finish once I'm back at the home base. I didn't get to make any of the modular frames for the milestone. Looks like it's coming back. That or it's finishing its next leg. Timetable? Where are you? Okay, it's about here. I should rename it because it's no longer just going to the oil refinery. So I can guess from the name, I was only ever planning on having one train go to one place and then go back to the home base. That animation, it's a little broken. I suppose I should be looking to see if there's anyone to raid out to. Let's see, who does it recommend me straight off? A bunch of people on Satisfactory. I should add the English tag, because that does not come up on its own. Similar or smaller size. Looking for VTubers, because why not? No, actually, look through my follow list first. Bush is asleep. The Hammer has what? Way too many viewers for me to consider. Borgie and Bubbles, too many viewers. Cypress, too many viewers. Wire, too many viewers. Yeah. Similar or smaller size. You know what? I can just add the tag myself instead of searching by the thumbnail. Yeah, I didn't find anyone in the time that it took for the train to get here, to get us back to Scoved. Yeah, I'm going to start calling the areas by their station names, and I'm not even going to rename the stations. So this entire factory is now the Scoved factory. I'm going to have to build a new power plant before I can bring that all up. So, milestone. Nah. Yeah, I save my name, do my saves by session number. So that's each time I play, I make a new save. So technically I could jump back to where I was at the end of this last time I streamed this. Kind of annoying trying to find someone to raid. Mostly because of the anxiety of, are they going to ask me or want me to talk? You got 2 viewers. How far are you built up in your... Okay, well, obviously, basically anyone in Satisfactory is going to be a lot further than me. Just for the simple fact that I haven't been playing very often. It's like 8th of September to 5th of October. Like in a whole month without playing. You know what, screw it. I don't want anyone sitting around lurking on my channel when I'm offline. Let's raid out to, what are you, Sharpty? I won't be saying hi to them anyway. I'm probably just gonna ditch you on him. But yeah, they're playing Satisfactory as well. Yeah, they're building a train station at the moment, so that's good enough to watch. But anyways, I'll be... Right, I'm not doing Beat Saber tomorrow because my controllers are still in the post, waiting to arrive. So my next stream will actually be next Friday, 8:30 PM Australian Eastern, where I go back to Fallout New Vegas. But I don't think I'll be coming back to Satisfactory for a while, and I should have my summer car back up for next Saturday's stream. But anyways, wishing you a good day, good night, and I hope to see you next